And we are live. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We are doing some Witchathon reading sprints. Brain is already forgetting how to speak. Wow, I struggled to speak before this, and here we go. But these are going to be probably fairly long sprints because I'm reading Covet by Tracy Wolff, and I have said to myself, I am not allowed to end the sprints until I finish the book. Because I have basically all my StreamYard hours, meaning that I could literally sprint for the next 18 and a half hours if I wanted to. I'm not gonna, but I could.
Who knows?
And I have about 5.5 hours left, so we're gonna be here for a while.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be finishing.
Yeah.
Destroy Me.
Oh yeah. Hello, Tori, and hello, Mac. What will you both be reading? And Morgan, what will you be reading?
Destroy Me. I just
said. I mean, after that. Do you know what you'll be reading after that? Since you'll probably have that finished within.
Absolutely not. I do not.
So we'll get to live see you pick your next book.
Yes.
That sounds good.
Do you know if any of the other hosts
Hello?
are joining us today?
Hello. I'm not sure. I obviously sent the link in the group. I know that yesterday Katie was saying that she might join after work, depending on how she's feeling. But she doesn't get off of work for another hour. And then takes her like half an hour to get home and feed the cat. So like maybe she might show up around like in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know.
That makes sense.
Mac wants to finish Wonder, and depending on how long you sprint, I will also read Twisted Lies. These will probably be, honestly, so like, at bare minimum, probably close to 7 hours long. I should also pull up the cat for a timer.
That's probably
I should probably do that. I'm reading The Fate of the Stars by S.D. Simper. I've never heard of that.
Neither have I.
Where in Discord do I post the sprint picture? Do you guys know?
If you just say that you were in the sprints, we can verify.
Yeah, like we know that you're here. That's kind of all that matters.
Yeah. There were
hello.
There was a blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Bonus prompt released today.
Yeah. I'm quickly just going to pull up the cat so that I have it.
I lost my pen.
Okay, there that goes. It's a WLW Mermaid Hunter Enemies Lovers. BRB, I'm going to be adding that to. Why does Goodreads always seem to freaking sign me out?
I don't know. It's been doing that to everybody lately.
I know, and I'm like, well, it's only on my computer. On my phone, it never does. And I even like hit the keep me signed in.
Weird.
I have no idea. Now at first I was like, oh, it's just a glitch or something, and now I'm like, can you stop, please? And yeah, Mac, there is the bonus prop channel. You're not dumb. It's easy to miss. We have a Sam who is on her way.
Good Sam is on her way.
We're going to have the High Priestess herself here.
Wonderful.
I'm 46% in, and it's so good. I added it to my Goodreads, so maybe someday I'll get to it. Who knows? Ooh, it's also a trilogy.
Ooh.
I'm known to start series and not finish them, so
That is true. She does do that.
that's if it's the first book in a series, I'm always like, I'll start it. Do I continue things? No.
Nope.
I have like 80 series started. In my defense, I will be finishing 2 this month. Three. That's if I actually read the books.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my reading this month.
I don't know. I've read four, five. How many books have I read this month? I've already read 5 books this month. But do you want to know how many of them were on my TBR?
None of them.
No, actually 3 of them were.
Oh. So I don't need to low-key roast you.
No, I was expecting it to be like 1, but no.
Solid.
I'm currently trying to write down the bonus prompts. I honestly should do that. I know that I've done the take part in sprints. But
I mean, I have a whole journal like dedicated to lists and stuff, so that's where all that lives.
AK, if I need it, I'll just be like, hey, can you send me a photo of it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And Sam, your computer cannot take any longer to load. You need to be here. I've read 1 book so far, and that also involved mermaid and pirates, enemies to lovers. Ooh.
We do love a good enemies to lovers here.
Yes, we do.
On this channel. Also, reading Destroy Me is making me realize that Warner is completely unhinged.
Yup.
Dude needs therapy. Badly.
Yes. I honestly feel like we need therapy from reading about him.
I wouldn't go that far. I would just say that he has issues.
What book character doesn't have issues?
Trying to think of a somewhat sane book character.
Every single book that I'm thinking of, I'm like, no, those characters are completely unhinged and crazy.
I mean, Angelique from Spellbound isn't unhinged.
No.
She's just excitable. It's a Sam.
And we have a Sam.
Hola.
Hola.
I'm wanting to.
There's
At first, I didn't think I would be able to be on at all because apparently our power was out. So if I randomly disappear again, it's probably either my internet went out or my power went out.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. You're not just
As
gonna
you
randomly
know,
disappear
my
and
life.
dip out.
Yeah, because we went out for lunch to Pizza Hut, and when we were on our way back, we had a notification from our cameras that the internet was out. And I checked our Facebook neighborhood group, and it said the power was out. So it's like, great. But by the time we got back, the power was back on.
That's good.
All right. We are missing a Kim, an Alicia, and a Katie.
I will say it would be very wrong for Katie to jump on because she's at work still.
Well, yeah, I mean after work.
Yeah. And hello, Reese. So we'll probably talk for another 5-ish minutes and then start the actual reading so that I can actually get my book finished.
Sounds good.
Max says, "Hey, Sam."
Howdy.
Oh, it's Friday, so how are
It's Sunday.
Sunday? I don't know what fucking day of the week it is, okay?
I was about to say it. Congratulations. You just yelled
what I
you
was
didn't
trying
fall
to
into
say.
everybody on the internet. You did not fall into the toilet. Everybody, you're witness to that.
Well, that's good. Weird thing to be proud of yourself for, Jordan. I would assume that you've been potty trained for several years at this point.
Oh, God.
But anyways, I'm sure everybody, including me, is curious as to where we're standing.
Yeah. Let me figure that out. My computer.
I'm just sitting here like.
Because the priestesses get updated daily, but you guys are going to get updated weekly. I can't talk.
Reese, I'm reading Covet by Tracy Wolf, and I have like 5.5 hours left of the audiobook, so we're going to be here until I finish that or until I physically cannot read anymore.
There will be tears.
Oh, yeah, I will probably be crying.
Oh, I know for a fact that you'll be crying.
Well, yeah, I was crying at... Like, you know what I was crying at for book 2.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
But,
so, yeah, there will be crying because this is
worse than book 2.
Oh. Do I recommend the series to you, Reese? Yes, I'd recommend it to everybody, but it definitely is a big series with long books that...
Just watch Lion King. You'll get a good summary then.
Sam didn't like it all that much.
Yeah, Sam gave it 2.5 stars.
I liked it.
It's more power to you. I still stand by my Lion King reference.
I think Sam is the one calculating the bonus pages. I don't know if we were supposed to add those.
I'll calculate it.
Okay, so you don't need to add anything. You just need to say, like, yes, I completed a bonus prompt for, like, reading, or yes for other, and then Sam will add all the things. She's the one. Yep. She's the only one with the access to the spreadsheet. She does everything like that.
That is true. She is the only one with access to the spreadsheet.
It's because I like
someone
torture.
In the chat told me I need to. Nope, you heard from the High Priestess herself.
I don't know who told you that, but that is misinformation.
Yeah. I know one thing that sucks, I mentioned this in my team chat, is there's one book that I read that I can't submit because I don't know the page count.
Is it not on Goodreads?
It is, but it's not out yet. Therefore, the final page count isn't out there. So I have to wait until the 16th when it comes out on Amazon to grab the ebook information. So.
Let me go get my card deck. That'll be easier. Philip is feeling insecure about his butt size, apparently.
Yeah. Mac, no. If you have questions specific to the readathon, please ask the priestesses, because we have all of the information and we don't want anybody to get false information.
Yeah. Even if that means just like DMing one of us on anywhere, or
bring me them.
Yeah.
Or Mac, you're in a separate group with 2 of the priestesses, so
yes. To anybody that's watching, if you have questions specific to the readathon, ask the priestesses, because we don't want y'all getting false information and then getting like not getting the proper amount of points for your team.
Also, I love how I'm realizing that the bonus prompt that is today of like steal a book from someone else's TBR, I can steal the book that I'm currently reading from Morgan's TBR.
Okay.
Just on that. I ain't going nowhere.
Let go of it, damn it.
I can't tell if she's fighting with a cat or Jordan, or both.
Jordan. He's trying to show me something. I was like, bro, give me the headset. They're watching animes. Okay, this is very interesting to use with the bat ear, so it's gonna be fun.
Sam, I sent you something on Twitter.
Alrighty.
I haven't submitted any bonus pages for joining lives. I've already lost count. All you have to do is on the
form.
The form, I can actually pull up the form.
You just click the little checkbox that says yes or no.
I'm literally going to share my screen and be like...
Or I think you can also just leave it blank as well.
So basically, we have this, and then you would just go down to, was it a bonus prompt reading? So that would be something like the, like steal a book from somebody's TBR. If you did that, you would hit yes. If you didn't, you'd hit no. And then it was a bonus prompt. So like the reading spreads would be a bonus prompt, right?
Yeah.
Like the other.
Other.
So then you'd go yes,
activity.
And then you would submit. Obviously, I'm not going to submit this because I didn't write anything else in it. But
you wouldn't be able to submit it because there's a whole required section.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Mm-hmm. And if you did like a reading bonus prompt and an other bonus prompt, you just go yes to both. And that's all you need to do. You don't need to add the bonus pages to your book's page count or anything like that.
Nope, we do that.
Yep. Well, Sam does that.
Yes. Our gracious high priestess tortures herself.
Yeah. Freaking computers being dumb.
When are computers smart?
True. So this computer is especially dumb.
I don't know, Mac.
Yeah, Lucinda, I'm not sure. Can we add a text line to say what bonus prompt it was to make it easier for you? Well, all of the reading ones add 25 pages, and then all of the other ones are
15.
15. So it's unlike, it's difficult for Sam to just be like, oh, it was reading 25. Oh, it was other 15. And hello, Rosie. I swear I'm wanting to know these statistics before we start the sprint.
Well, it's going to take me a minute because this thing is, they're both fighting me right now. So, and there's been new entries. So I'm going to.
I don't know where Kim is, and I don't know where Alicia is. I can DM Katie or Kim. I will DM and be like talking to them.
Katie might show up after work. who knows?
So Mac DM'd a good question. Are you able to do bonus prompts multiple times?
You can, yes. It just, there's not a way to show that you can which bonus prompts you've done multiple times, but you can.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. So yes, you can do bonus prompts multiple times.
So you could count sprints, let's say Morgan sprints on Friday, and then if you did like these sprints today, you would have been able to have counted both of them. And like Katie's doing sprints tomorrow, Kim's doing sprints Tuesday.
Yup.
So you would be able to do like, honestly, you could join sprints every single day, and then every single time you submit a book, you would just be like, yep, bonus.
Are the sprints that get you bonus points just Witchathon sprints, or can they be anybody's sprints?
Anybody's sprints.
Okay. Yes, we know Lucinda. Whenever she does get home, if she wants to. If she doesn't, whatever. I think at 25 after we'll start a sprint, since the calculating is taking Sam a little bit of time.
Yeah, there's been some more submissions since I last updated it when I woke up this morning, so.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like, we know that she's gonna be a little while, so it's not like we're gonna wait around.
No, we would be here for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, we are going to be here for a while, but
oh yeah, that's why I'm like, if she shows up, she shows up. If she doesn't, it's late for her.
Is that thunder or anime?
Thunder.
Oh.
Welcome to Florida weather.
It's still going.
It can stop any minute now. That would be great. Jesus.
Okay. That was really intense.
Yeah. I don't know what is the weather supposed to be like at my house today. It is 69 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's supposed to rain later today. And tomorrow it's supposed to rain all fucking day.
I wish we had
what the weather here is. It's supposed to be sunny. No rain. So if Sam disappears all of a sudden, we know why. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. I'm nearly halfway through the Lightning Thief. Nice.
I believe the live that we did yesterday is up.
Yeah.
On Hope's channel, so if you would like to catch up with us with that before, and
yeah,
highly encourage that.
Thor has come to collect Sam. Apology accepted, by the way. I'm sorry that what I said came off a little bit aggressive. I did not mean it that way. And the irony of my book choice. Reese, these sprints are for homework because it's due tonight. Yeah. Probably should get that homework done if it's due tonight.
Okay, so let's see.
And then Lucinda will probably do Sea of Monsters right after.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, Cosmic is still in first.
How?
Literally, Cosmic has been in the lead since what, day like 2?
Something like that, yeah.
I mean,
Nah,
I'm not complaining.
and let's see. Crystal is still in second. And kitchen, solo, hedge, and then traditional. When I first put it in this morning, solo and kitchen had switched places, but they switched back, so yeah.
Damn.
Do I have to write page count if I just want to submit bonus points?
I think in order to submit the form, it is required that you put in pages. I'm not 100% sure though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's what it is. You'll just put the bonus point amount in the page count, but still indicate that it was a bonus prompt for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just whenever you finish a book, add in the bonus prompts. Though I don't know if there is a way to indicate if you finish more than one bonus prompt.
No.
No, you could probably just put it in like the name of the book, like you completed more than one bonus prompt, and then when you go to put in the pages amount, and like indicate how many, like 15 times 3 if you did an activity prompt.
Yeah.
More than one.
This is also kind of, we're trying to figure it out, so if it's a little confusing.
If there is around 3, things will be a little bit more.
Yeah. Put it this way, if you're not sure how to submit something, just
ask us.
Ask one of us on any form of social media that we are on, and we'll try to give you the help. And we do have a Kim in the comments. And if later you want to jump on the live, you have the link. If not,
we're gonna be here
100% okay.
a while.
These are probably going to be like 8-hour-long sprints. We'll just say that. And hey, Kim.
Hey, Kim. For some reason, I have I have the weirdest song stuck in my head. Part of it, I think, is because I went down that really weird rabbit hole last night for some reason. That was an experience.
Yeah. It would be awesome to have round 3 on Halloween.
Possibly. I don't know. My birthday is...
Sam's the one with all the plans, so...
I know that I might be doing a readathon for my birthday, but I don't know.
Yeah, I thought about doing like maybe like a 48-hour round for Halloween, but I haven't done too much.
Halloween's on a Monday, so you could do like a 72-hour one from like the Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yeah. I'm not sure yet. I have to deal with this round first and then continue on.
One thing at a time.
Yep, Lucinda. I now realize I didn't say hi to everyone.
Hola.
Hi.
Hi, Lucinda.
Hi. Okay, I'm going to share the screen. Where is the kitty? No, I want us like this. Lucinda says, I have Halloween booked off work. If we do round 3 over Halloween, my books read will be a solid 0. Haha. That's understandable.
Yeah.
But I think we will start this, and I will see everybody in 30 minutes.
Sounds good.
And sprint 1 is done.
Whoop, whoop.
How did everybody do?
I finished my book,
Nice.
but I'm gonna read something else before I hop into Unravel Me.
Sounds good.
I'm filling
Kim
out trackers
says-
and whatnot now.
Kim will be at Anime Con that weekend.
Ooh.
Makes sense, there's no reading around that weekend.
Some random person.
Hello. Tori read 1 chapter, and Mac read 33 pages of Wonder. I read about
Just showed me that. Yeah, that wrong one. That's wrong.
maybe 3% while putting away some laundry.
I got to 65% in the second Game of Thrones.
I did forget to ask you what you were reading, but I think it's mainly because I was like, you're probably reading that.
Yeah. And I'm updating, going through all my mods for The Sims as well. So
Yeah. Sounds good. %. Nice. I wish that my phone would tell me where I am and how long I have left of the audiobook. Five hours and 1 minute left. I've just started a book for my tarot prompt, so only 7%. That's still a good chunk of a book.
yeah. Yep.
I was going to say something and I totally forgot what I was going to say. Brain fart moment.
I've also picked my coven officially. I think I did it right on Discord. But Discord is new for me. As long as you went to the Choose Your Coven
Channel.
Yeah, I was like, what's the word?
Look at the pinned message and then click the icon that matches the. Yeah.
Yep.
My brain apparently cannot speak today, so just
Don't
great.
worry, mine can't either.
So we just have 3 people that can't seem to form coherent sentences most of the time. Cool, did that. Okay.
Can we ask whose team you joined?
Yeah.
I'm curious. Because to be honest, I want people either joining my team or Alicia's team.
Yeah, I want people joining either my team or Alicia's team too.
In other words, if you haven't chosen a team yet, I encourage you to check out Alicia's prompts because her prompts are really fucking cool.
Kim got another person.
Kitchen. That's a good one though.
Yeah. I mean, all the prompts are good across all the teams. I'm honestly glad that I was assigned a team. Because if I would have had to choose between everybody, I would have been like, that's it, I'm not participating. I love you, but I can't pick.
I would have just been like, Sam, please let me participate in all the teams, please.
I know. I would be like, can I just like do go for a bingo on all of them? LOL, I could have been swayed 5 minutes ago. Darn it, we're 5 minutes late.
Oh well.
Same, LOL. Yeah, Kim, you're the coven leader of the kitchen.
Yeah. Like, thank you for assigning me a team, because if I had to choose between my friends, there would be a lot of tears.
Oh, I wouldn't have done anything.
I would have done, like, I would have taken one person's board, done all of the prompts on that board, and then moved to another team, done all of that person.
Well, I would have been like, what book fits the most prompts?
Just continue to go around in circles.
Literally.
Okay, Destroy Me is done.
Yeah, all the prompts are good. Sam did amazing with picking the prompts and all that, because that was all her.
Kitchen Coven for the win! Kitchen Coven does have some really dope prompts.
Yeah.
Have you baked anything for Kitchen Coven yet, Kim?
I'm going to assume that Tori meant I'm in the kitchen coven, not cabinet, and that autocorrect meant cabinet makes more sense.
Nope. Instead of Coven, your team, Kim, is now known as the Kitchen Cabinet.
Yep, the kitchen cabinet.
How do I join in the Witchathon?
In the announcement
well, in the description of this live, I linked the Twitter and the Discord. All you have to do is, if Discord is the most important place to join, that is linked in the description. I'm like 99.9% sure that it's there.
Oh my god.
And then once you join, there will be a channel called Choose Your Coven. And then there's a little pinned post. And then you choose your coven from there. If that makes any sense. If it doesn't, I can literally share my screen and show the process.
You guys are doing a better job at promoting it than I am. I'm over here, I'm like, whatever. You join, you join.
Yeah, joining the Discord is a little bit difficult if you don't know how to use Discord that easy. Morgan had to do an idiot guide for me on stream.
I did have to do that. But I'm not complaining.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. That's why I'm like, I can literally like guide.
You guys just reminded me that I need to do a card pull for Mac. So I'm going to go get my deck.
Okay. Kim made peach jam and peach pie on Friday.
And you didn't send me any?
I know. I'm like,
actually, I think the only thing that would probably survive the shipping process is the peach jam.
Yeah.
And now I want peach jam. So.
Okay, thank you. I will try, but we'll let you know if I struggle. Yeah, for sure. It's easy once. It's easy when you know how to use Discord, but if you're new, it's a little bit.
I love you too. Jesus.
Something I need to do before the next sprint is actually pick out my next book.
Put it all in there.
Okay, so done with that.
I love when you gushers in my mouth.
They're getting gay in the next room.
Yeah.
When are they not?
I had all the feelings having to choose a team. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so fucking good.
I know. I'm like, I want to visit Kim just to taste her baking.
Yes. I will come visit him, because without giving away too many personal details, I will be able to start visiting people soon.
How many decks do you have, Sam?
I have 4 tarot and 2 oracle decks.
I just have my 1 tarot deck. That is somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm dumb. I need a tutorial.
You might want to pause the cat.
I did do that as soon as I saw that. I was like,
okay,
so
I'm gonna go pick my next read while you're doing that.
yeah, I'm just making sure that there's on my, because I'm literally just gonna share my Discord screen, so I'm just kind of wanting to make sure there's nothing, but we're good.
Nothing that you could get blackmailed for?
Well, nothing like personal information, even though I know there's not. I just wanted to make sure. So I was like, I don't want to accidentally have like a very personal information on there and be like, well. I have to stop sharing that screen. And I have to... Okay. So from the description of the video, there's a link to the Discord. You click that, and it should take you to... Like, you join it, and then it should take you to the welcome and rules screen for the Discord. Then you will go down to where it says choose your coven. Click that. And then either scroll up quite a bit until you see this thing here.
Or if you go to the little thumbtack thing, it should.
Yeah, or the little thumbtack will say pinned messages, and then just, it's one by Carlbot. You click, excuse me. You hit the jump, it'll take you to it, and then you would pick your coven down here. So there's the key of which coven you want to join, and then you do it, you click it, and then it will take you to a
chat.
A chat. Yeah, I'm like, words aren't working.
Well, give you access to a chat.
Yeah. So your chat would then show up down here. I have access to all of them because of being a priestess, but you would just get access to whatever like team you pick. And if you aren't sure which one you want, you would go to the, is it in the announcements or the frequently asked questions, a link to the Google?
Yes.
I think it's in both.
It could be in both. I'm not too sure now. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere. I think it's in the frequently asked questions up, and then I'll pin it. But
I picked my next read, by the way.
I will find it, and then I will pin it in whichever channel it is. Okay.
Need to change my name.
It's in the frequently asked questions, and it's in the pinned messages a little bit further down.
I have picked my next read.
Ooh, and what is it going to be?
Zessie Avant Stars. For the Riordan along.
Thank you so much, Hope, y'all lifesavers. No problem. We want everybody to be able to participate if they want, and if that means doing something like this, well, we're more than willing. It took, 5 minutes, and
something like that.
I don't mind doing it at all. So I think I will now, I have to reshare my screen. I'll just read this last comment. When I was a teen, I wanted to get into tarot, but it didn't work out. I still want a deck with Victoria Francis art, though.
There are a ton of decks out there that will fit anybody. It's just a matter of just having to like find the right one that fits you.
Yeah. But I'm going to start the next sprint, and we'll see you all in 30 minutes.
See ya. It's a nutmeg.
Hello.
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 It's Katie.
Nutmeg's fucked.
We're no puppies.
So, how did everybody do that sprint?
I did good. I made it to page 28 of Sea of Monsters.
I got to 67% in Clash of Kings. And I started playing The Sims. Yep.
How many hours left?
12 hours and 24 minutes.
Ooh.
I read 3%, and now I'm at 59% of the book. So, slowly making my way through it.
What are you reading, Hope?
Covet.
Oh.
And I've said that I'm not ending these sprints until I'm finished it.
Oh.
I have 4 hours and 7 minutes left.
We're gonna be here a while.
Yup. Be fair, it would be a little faster if I listened to it on 2 times speed instead of 1.8 and am not doing other things, but the other things need to be done because they're productive. So, hello, Sarah.
Hello.
A wild Kit
I'm
Kat
making
here.
a new
Yep.
house on The Sims.
Wow.
Just in case
Unravel Me
that-
is nearly 10 years old.
Yep. Sarah
get
read
that to me.
13
Crazy.
pages.
2013.
The other Katie made it to
I was on-
60%.
I was on BookTube when people were still waiting for Ignite Me. That is how long I've been on BookTube.
Damn.
Yes.
Yes.
I think that's why. I think because I was up to date, and then when Ignite Me came out, for some reason I just didn't read it. I think I had the third and final book syndrome where I was scared to read it and for it to be finished.
Katie, so you haven't read Ignite Me?
Nope. Oi.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Mac read
Yeah.
32 pages. Lucinda got laptop out and almost
blah,
emptied
blah,
my
blah,
email
blah.
box instead of updating
Blah,
my
blah, 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 blah.
Goodreads.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. It reminds me of that episode of Friends when Joey's trying to learn French.
Yeah.
Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Oh,
Blah,
I
blah,
was
blah, blah.
I was thinking of the Hotel Transylvania where it's like I do not say blah blah blah. Has anybody seen that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like Tori has 3 minutes and 9 seconds left on chapter 3. Nice.
Nice.
I'm at 14%, so it seems that I read that exact speed an hour. I did accomplish my pre-planned adulting for the day, so I don't think I've done too bad. I need to hang up shelves, so that's slowly what I'm doing.
The only adulting I need to do today, or that's like important for me to do today, is I need to shower. And
I do too. I'm playing The Sims currently, so we'll see if that actually happens.
Yeah. Yes, I get Hotel Transylvania every time. Yeah, because I think my only other adulting thing is hanging up those shelves. That's really it. So,
I'm going to try not to lose all my progress in my long lifespan house by creating a new house. Just in case they didn't fix that bug. So how was work, Katie?
Yeah, it was good actually. We watched High School Musical 2.
Lovely.
I haven't seen those movies in forever.
Real familiar.
Yeah, it was the
Been a
same as
while.
well. So like back in the day when it all came out, obviously everyone was like obsessed, including
Yeah.
myself. And yeah, so I've not seen it in years. So like I could remember some of the songs, and I was like, I know this one.
Honestly, I don't even think I've seen the second one. I've only watched it, I think, the first one. Now that I'm thinking
I think
about
the
it.
third one's the one I haven't seen. That's the college one, the graduating one.
Yeah.
Lucinda's probably gonna hop in the shower again. It was a sweat-inducing day from all the work, from all of the rushing about, and I'll sleep better. Yeah.
Yeah, go shower, Stinky.
And Jessica read 29 pages / 1 chapter done.
That's a very long chapter.
Yeah.
What you're reading, sis?
Yeah, I don't think she said.
A very long book.
I know
Yeah,
she finished the graphic novel the other day because she sent me a text about it. Is mom still being grouchy? That's my question.
Your mother.
Right. So I'm just doing my Goodreads review for my reread of Unravel Me. The last time and the first time I read it was 2014. And my review says, "Oh man, this was so good. I loved Harry's writing. It's so beautiful and descriptive. My love for Warner increased with this book. I can't wait to continue with the next novella and ignite me. This series is a love."
8 years later.
That's 24-year-old me.
Yeah, so 8 years later, you might actually continue the series.
Yeah, maybe.
There is
Yeah,
no
obviously
right
there
about
was so
it. I'm
many.
gonna make sure Katie finishes that series.
No,
I
I do
would-
want to. I literally I had a thing around that time where I just did not want to. I literally read 2 books in trilogies, and I never read the third one because I didn't want it to end. It's always that thing of if you read the third and final book, it's ended, and then it's sad.
Yeah.
So I had that thing where I was just like, nope, not gonna do it. It's not gonna end. But then she extended the series, so it's okay now.
Yeah. Lucinda says, I was thinking that about Percy Jackson. They're quite long chapters. Yeah.
Yeah, they do have longer chapters.
Yeah. The Little Book of Cottagecore is what Jessica's reading. Not now.
I've never heard of that.
Cooking dinner.
Of course, mom's in her happy place when she's cooking.
Katie's challenge, finish it this year.
Honestly, my challenge this year is to read more series and continue more series. So
I'll start the next one when you do, maybe. Yeah, I know that I'm I want to continue the series, but I want to own them as I read them. So now
which series are you on about?
Percy Jackson. Shatter Me series.
Oh, Shatter Me series.
Because I own the first 2, and then I don't own any of the others. So I need to get. Well,
Lucinda, you can join me, Sam, and Hope. Then maybe Morgan, if Morgan does want to continue. I don't know what you'll think about it.
Destroy Me made me want to finish the series. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on that now. I'm just compiling, and I've submitted the book as well. I have no idea if that's made an impact on the page.
Yeah, I haven't updated it since the first joining the sprint.
Yeah,
literally. I was just like, 461 pages. Boom.
Yeah. Okay, Kat, I'm finishing what I was about to start saying. was
I
gonna
thought you
say
were calling me a cat then. I was like, what?
Oh no, the cat meowed, and I'm like, no, I'm finishing my sentence.
Lucinda's demanding an update. Is that just because I submit? Maybe it's because people have submitted pages. I don't know.
But I was
I'll
going to
do
say
an update
at the end.
tomorrow. Everyone gets an update, a public update tomorrow.
Okay.
Did we have a today one? What was the today one? I think I missed it. Anyway.
It's like Cosmic, Crystal, Kitchen
Solo, Hedge, Traditional, I think.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say, I'm also going to switch this so that it will be 15-minute breaks because of Katie showing up, and now we have more people, therefore more talking.
Are you trying to say that I'm chatty?
Oh no, I literally was planning on doing it once you joined anyways.
I need to extend it 5 minutes. Katie joined. Oh my god, Sam's got a parrot.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, I got a parrot in the house. I have 3 parrots in my house.
And then Rosie goes, Katie.
Parrot with a beard.
Yep.
But what I was going to say is I might get Ignite Me when I renew my Indigo membership, because I will get, I think it's $20 credit, basically, like $20 in points, I think.
Nice.
Which would cover the entire book. So.
When did you get that?
Well, I need to wait until we had the whole thing with the vehicle catching on fire last weekend. So I need to wait until we figure out how much money we're going to get back through insurance to go and buy another vehicle, because I need to know, can I spend my money or do I have to put my money towards getting the new vehicle? Because nobody in my family has any sort of savings except me. So.
And ironically, the book you want to get is called Ignite Me.
Literally. Literally. Yeah.
So like the car's got fire and you want to get Ignite Me. It's kind of like really irony.
I heard it.
Really
but if we get enough money back for the vehicle to get a new one, then I'll renew it.
Yeah.
And then buy it, and it should be here by the end of the month. If not,
How much was it?
maybe at the end of the month when I get paid. But then I have like $100 worth of pre-orders already, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Rosie finished the Atlas 6. Not sure the rating yet.
Nice.
I'm interested because I own that.
Yeah.
Apparently
Somewhere
it's
on the
party
shelves.
time in this house.
Yeah.
What?
I loved it. It was a bit pretentious with words though, so I'm thinking 4.5 stars, but not sure yet.
I've heard that.
Yeah. I've been meaning to
None of your damn business.
read that since I think when I got it, which was I don't even know when I got it. April maybe.
Yeah.
So
Apparently I have 2 bears in the house, according to Rosie.
He's fatter.
Hey.
Did you duplicate Jordan?
No, Sam would not do that.
I can send you the bear spray.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rosie says she can send me some bear spray.
yeah. He's better looking though.
They're getting drunk in the kitchen.
Oh,
That
Great.
surprised me.
great. Are we all of a sudden gonna have to end the live because it gets not safe for work?
Maybe.
Nah, people here are adults.
I already have a copyright claim on my channel.
Okay then.
It's like one of those Zoom call meeting things where
It sounds like, what did I marry?
I know, I'm almost like
Oh yes.
It's like
Even the cats have more manners.
I'm just sitting here just like why do I let Sam here sometimes?
Yeah.
Because Jordan.
What? Yeah.
They know this is being recorded, right? Said it's banana pudding.
Mm-hmm.
This is currently live.
It will live
This
on
is
the
live, and
internet.
there is
forever.
14 different
You better
people watching this whole thing. So there's 10 people watching, and then the 4 of us on screen.
Butt plugs.
Rosie, what are you going on about?
Rosie, they make actual things, and those are called gags. You don't need to put a butt plug in someone's mouth.
Are you trying to tell us you know something more?
Yes, I read smut. What the? I know.
Has
things.
anyone put a butt plug in their mouth in your smutty books?
No, but I know what a butt plug is because I had unrestricted internet access at 12 years old.
A man
Yeah.
dummy.
To keep the gross
Gross.
out.
Away. Just plug them.
Just plug them.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm like, should we just start another sprint?
It was you that extended it.
Yeah, you wanted this, Hope. You wanted the more talking.
All I did was burp in my own house, and I got yelled at.
It's less about the burping and more that you will do something inappropriate.
No. If it's not an 18 plus, then I can control myself. Thank you very much.
This is my favorite type of free entertainment. Well, basically, anytime Sam is home and on a live, expect this entertainment.
Yeah.
Sometimes when she's
At
at
work, it's the telephone.
well, and
Yeah.
sometimes Jordan shows up. At least then he's always wearing a shirt.
That
At
is true.
home, you never know.
At least he's wearing pants right now.
I was gonna
I
say.
would fucking hope so.
Yeah.
I only take them off when I come in there for you, Philip. Woo!
Yay.
Things
Hey,
always
I
go
think
downhill
right now,
once Jordan
Corner
appears.
strike.
That's not an 18 plus. Yeah, dear. And you're the one to slip.
Huh?
That went completely over your head.
Yes.
I don't even know what was said.
I don't know, and I
Well,
honestly don't want to know.
he was complaining earlier that I don't fondle him enough when we were leaving a restaurant, and he got his fondling, but a finger slipped and came very close to an area.
Oh no!
No.
It didn't come close. No. Do what?
Yeah.
Okay,
There will
didn't
be
come
no
close.
fondling in this life.
no. I
Yeah.
will
That little finger hurt
I
Unless
will
you're
just
holding a book and you fondle the book.
I will just remove Sam from the live and then just go to another tab so I don't have to watch it. Because
Oh,
I would be
Lord.
able to see it.
Censored.
Actually,
Oh, my
that reminded me of something funny. A buddy of mine in high school, what he did is he got a piece of paper, he colored it completely black, and with a white marker wrote "censored" and put it over his middle finger. So he went around school flicking the teachers off, and they got a kick out of it.
I'm
Oh,
not
boy.
afraid.
I'm serious.
I'm not afraid to move
That's
people,
funny.
especially if we're doing something that will get the
I just love
live
Rosie's
taken
comment below. The slipping finger is that a new fanfic?
I don't.
We're going into a sprint.
Hope's like, forget this, we're out.
I need to finish my book.
Yeah, she doesn't want disturbing thoughts as she's trying to read.
I don't.
I've got more spider photos.
Save
No,
that for
thank you.
after the sprints if you're gonna. But I will see you in 30 minutes.
Bye.
And another sprint done. I got absolutely nothing red. Because I was trying to hang up the shelves, and I realized that we do not have the right size drill bit for the anchors. So no.
Okay.
Big old banana spider.
I read 44 pages.
That's good.
I didn't read much. I read a few pages, but yeah. And I started Unite Me.
Ooh.
I got to 69%.
Nice.
Of course you did, Sam.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Clint. I'm honestly surprised that you are even stopping by to say hi, hey, because you got married yesterday. So
Yes.
Aw.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
so comments. Everybody
May
slow
you
down.
have every happiness.
Yeah. Tori didn't read anything, but did enjoy dinner. That is good. Rosie didn't
It
read.
was a sprint of no reading.
Not the spiders again. Mine was that I was running around the house looking for the size of drill bit that we needed. We don't have it.
I read.
Reese got to page 677 of the Walking Dead Compendium. The other Katie, one not on screen, managed to bullet journal a double page spread. Nice. Comments jump, Jesus Christ.
All the time.
Yeah. Clint has 24 pages left of Kingdom of Ash. Ooh.
Nice.
Lucinda saying congrats to Clint. Avinity read 7%, so 21 in total. Clint says, thank you. I'm just laying here reading. It was like, hey, reading sprints.
Hey.
That's understandable. Lucinda read about 10 pages and showered. Productive. Mac read 35 pages. Fantasy and fiction read 10 pages, but joined later. That's still great. I'm so drained today, so we are just chilling reading.
Always a good thing.
Understandable. Didn't read, uploaded a short, and chose to film another. Now probably going to go to the gym and listen to the bell jar.
I mean, if you get back, we're still gonna be live, so
The thing is, every sprint I don't do something is an additional sprint that we have to do.
that is true.
So
We're gonna be here for a while.
nope, I've already said that. You're popular now, Hope, with the comments jumping. I've had the comments jump like 1 or 2 times before, and I'm pretty sure that was because there was bots that jumped into the thing. And there are 13 people watching, which is I think the most I've ever had anybody watch alive at one time. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore Lucinda's comments.
Yeah, but I think she means vampire. Get it? Like,
Uh-huh.
Clint
Sure.
is drained today because he married a vampire. You know? Makes sense.
Don't bring Jordan into this. He's not in the room.
Yeah, he didn't do it this time.
He has vacated the premises.
He just brought the spiders.
Yeah.
He was like, sprint's over here, spiders, I'm gone. I do not mean
Well, I did, you know.
The bell jar doesn't seem to be a fitting gym read. It can be depressive. And then I object.
I object.
What are we objecting to?
I don't know.
I think
Okay.
where Rosie said always ignore the fun comments, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, as far as the bell jar being
to be fair, I did ignore that comment.
depressive, I've never read it. But, I mean,
I don't ignore the fun comments. I just ignore the ones that target a single person in a singular manner. If it's not a... You get what I'm saying?
Not because
That's
spicy. I felt like that had to be read in a spicy voice.
Fine. I won't skip all the fun comments.
oh boy.
As someone who didn't know I was getting married yesterday until 8:30 p.m. on Friday, haha, so much happened. Yeah.
Was that just a really, really surprise wedding? Like, let's get married. We're getting
no,
married.
It was. I really hope that Clint doesn't mind me saying this, but originally he thought that he was getting married next Saturday.
Oh.
And he got basically kidnapped for his like what he thought was a bachelor party, and then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're getting married tomorrow.
And then reality hit and was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I remember getting that message and I was like,
can't back out now.
Suddenly came.
Yeah.
How many years have you been married, Sam?
In September, it'll be 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
No. He married his fiance.
No, that's Sam with Jordan. Sam thought she was marrying someone else. Instead, she's marrying a spider. I was waiting for him to shout, I heard that. Where's Harry? Little Harry.
I envy you guys can elope and get married on the whim.
I think I saw him walking earlier. But...
I don't know. Who knows? Today's his day where he can just chill out.
She married the guy with the shirt off, but now he replaced with the shirtless one.
Oh God.
And then Kim's comment. I mean, it was what I had on hand for an audiobook at the gym, so now it's my read on the treadmill. It's about a woman's spiral of mental health, but anything that keeps my attention away from the gym.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, Sterling and our friends apparently had been planning it for a while. Let's just say my anxiety was high, but it was the best way ever. Our friends rented us an Airbnb for us to get married.
Yeah, I'm told that moving
so
house and getting married are one of the two stressful things in life.
But imagine you don't know anything about your wedding except what you originally thought was the date, and you didn't even know that.
Once like me and Jordan, I think we originally planned on getting married like a month or two in advance, but we had to wait until I turned 18 in order to actually get married. And then the day after we got married, we moved down here. So
you weren't like my mom who got married at 17.
No, my parents told me I had to wait until I was 18 because we got engaged right before my senior year of high school. So we were together a year, got engaged, were engaged for a year, and then got married.
And here you are.
And here you are.
Yep. ... Now we own our own house. Woo.
Yeah. Yeah, when it hit me, I couldn't stop crying and laughing.
I hope y'all got pictures, because if I don't get pictures, I'm gonna be salty.
I think that there was a couple photos, maybe, that was posted.
Yeah, I think on Twitter. Yeah, I saw some.
Well, yeah, Morgan,
one
in
that
the
announced the
CBC
yeah.
one, there's a couple photos and then like 2 videos.
Ah, yes. Okay, I will go check those out.
This is what I'm doing at 18.
Yeah, I am way past 18.
At 18, my mom was married and had a 1-year-old. Or did she already go through her divorce by 18? I don't know the exact timeline of that.
Oh God. Married at 17, divorced at 18.
Well, okay, my mom fell pregnant with my sister at, I think she would have been 16, I think. Because she had my sister at 17, but she got married at like 7 months pregnant, and she would have been 17. But I know that by the time my sister passed away, which was when my sister was 3, she was already married to somebody else or was dating somebody else. Can't remember. Jesus Christ.
It sounds like a novel story.
Literally, also, my phone just... Well, that makes sense why the phone was blowing up. Because more photos were sent to the chat. I'll be looking at those in the spring. I got my first job and went to a crap load of gigs when I was 18.
Weren't we finishing college, Rosie? Rosie? Lucinda. Like, I'm sure we were 18.
Yeah, I forgot you guys went to college together.
Performing arts.
That sounds horrible. Gonna walk the dog.
That's horrible. So she's gotta go walk her dog to get away from the horribleness.
The whole thing with my mother not knowing the fuck she was doing at. I'm sorry, Hope, I didn't know about your sister. Not much I can do.
It's okay. Hope didn't know about her either.
Oh, I didn't know I had a sister till I was like 5 years old.
Wait, I'm sorry. How did you find out?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember I knew by like the time I went into school, but I don't remember when it first hit me of like... I don't remember.
But I'm just imagining your mother sitting you down and be like, at 5 years old, being like, Hope, you need to know that you had a sister, but now she's fucking dead.
But the thing, I don't remember. It probably was told to me like throughout my entire life, but it just didn't click and remember.
Yeah.
Like the earliest time I remember.
It sounds like a Colleen Hoover book.
It's okay.
Because I know there would have been like photos everywhere and like photos everywhere and like things like that.
We joke about it now.
But that is wild. You can get married here at 16 only with the court's approval.
Damn.
Here you can get...
I think in Tennessee, where we got married, we could have gotten married at 16 if I had my parents' approval. But
I think here, it's like you can, with both parental permission and you have to get permission from a judge, I think. I think. Yeah. I don't know. This was also in end of 85 or beginning of 86. No. Yeah, like 85. So, like, at this point, how many years ago?
Yeah, here in the UK.
Almost 40 years ago, I guess.
It was 16 with parental consent, but then they raised it to 18.
I know we had to go through like marriage counseling like beforehand, like with a pastor, in order to like only pay. I think it was like $100 for the marriage license. It was like 150 without counseling.
Ew.
Okay, well, the cat, which its name is Midnight, said,
I didn't hear the
"Meow."
meow.
I heard the meow. I was in the middle of talking, but see everybody in half an hour.
See ya.
And another sprint.
Nice. I read 38 pages.
Nice.
got it to 71%.
I got to 64% and have 4 hours left.
I didn't do a lot of reading. I was mostly looking through my books.
What were you looking for in your books?
I was looking for where I put Ignite Me. And then I was trying to look for where I put Restore Me. And then I couldn't remember if I got the book after that. And I think I didn't because I couldn't find it. So, like, yeah. I've only got Ignite Me and Restore Me. Then I will have to obviously buy the others when I get to them. But now I know where they are. But of course, Ignite Me is in a box with like 4 boxes on top.
I don't know. And what is that first word? Ermagerd?
It's Ermagerd. Like, oh my god. Ermagerd.
My brain was like, cannot compute the word. Ermagerd. I know this is a rewatch, but I just finished season 7 of Game of Thrones, and it's just cool stuff.
Oh, Hope. Like, what is that word?
My brain is like, I cannot. To be fair, I haven't been technically reading, I've been listening. The most I've read is the comments.
It's just like the dorky way of saying, oh my god, is it in
I
the
know, I'm like. Tori finished chapter 5, and Matt finished Wonder, updated the bingo card, and submitted for Witchathon, updated Goodreads, and read 11 pages of Twisted Lies by Anna Huang.
Nice.
It's just so cool.
Oh god.
Yeah, you have to say it in an American accent as well. Or Canadian. So say it in your accent. It's so cool.
It's so cool.
I think we just made it her day by just saying that.
I got to 30%. Nice. Jessica finished the chapter. I started during the last sprint before I went and ate dinner. It's a polite way to say OMG. I'm just like, I didn't know that.
Nah, you do.
Sense.
I read a sentence. That is a move.
I mean, fair.
I mean, that's one sentence less that you have to read the next time you pick it up. When you think about it in that way.
I'm just waiting for Lucinda to come out with another word that Hope can't say.
She'll find something soon.
Smart thinking right there. Yeah. Should I just end the live instead?
What?
No.
I don't know.
You're sickle.
No, it's like, Katie, can you help me? How do I pronounce this?
Tercio, I think.
Tercio? I don't know. I'm torn now. I want to continue, but I'm so sleepy. If you need to sleep, go to sleep.
Yep.
How about I just block you instead? Total joke. No. No.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No.
Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. I just love how you're just like bumbling it, Morgan.
What?
You're like mumbling it. At first I was like, who is mumbling?
Me.
But Sam or Hope's lips were not moving.
We're throwing our voice. We're all
Umbrella,
contributing to the singing through Morgan.
Yep.
Precocious?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Precocious.
See, I can speak sometimes.
If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious.
Sing along
Yeah.
time?
Yeah, but we can't sing Disney songs because the mouse will sue us.
Yes, I need this sleep, but I hate myself more. That is truly me. That's literally me, because I technically need to finish 2 books before midnight to complete my, 7 books in 7 days thing. Because, of course, when I'm doing that, I pick, an almost 700-page book as one of the books.
Of course you did.
Torture!
Why am I not surprised?
I do everything the hard way. Yeah, I probably could have picked, a shorter audiobook or a different book entirely, or just, not an audiobook, but what's the fun?
I would have still made you read it, so.
Exactly. They can only sue you if it's more than 30 seconds of Go Wild for 29 seconds or less. How about no?
I don't want to risk being sued.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, I can relate.
I don't want. No, I can't afford the lawyers need necessary if Disney sues me.
It's not your channel that they'd sue me.
That is true.
Again, I already have a copyright claim from Katie wanting me to play the one song from Eurovision.
Oh God.
Because we played the entire thing. I failed my 7 and 7, but my week got crazy. I will have at least read 3 though. 3 is better than nothing, and not everybody can easily read 7 books in 7 days. So, how can one stay awake? Is caffeine? BRB, I'm making coffee. Lucinda. Really? You expect me to say that word?
Super blah diddy blah. Something ocious.
It's in my head.
You can word real well.
Again. I swear I'm tired and it's only 4:30.
Well, you did say that you would be finishing Covet today, so.
Oh yeah, that's still happening.
Okay. Just wanted you to know that you're not getting off that easy, so.
I know. I expect. I read 6 books almost. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been awake since 6 a.m. I can't type properly normally. True. Hello, Rosie. Back from walking the dog.
Welcome back.
Clint, I'm guessing this is from the end of Kingdom of Ash? Because it's just a bunch of tears.
I haven't got to it.
Yes, Rosie, you missed the sing-along. Lucinda, are you okay, darling? Sing-along? No, I have the tired's. Yep. The tears are from the ending of Kingdom of Ash.
Fair.
That, honestly, I'd be more concerned if somebody didn't get emotional at that book.
Honestly, I don't remember if I've read that one or not. And if I did, I don't remember my
No,
reaction.
you got to... Remember at one point you saying you got to Air of Fire, I think?
You don't watch one of those.
And Rosie, no do-over. No do-over.
What are we not doing?
The sing-along.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh dear Jesus. What?
Coffee fixes everything. If you don't, I feel discriminated against. You shouldn't have taken your dog on such a long walk. Lucinda. That's not even a word.
It's multiple words.
Super dilly dumbest. Go fly kite.
Good night.
Good night.
The part that broke me the most, all I will say with no spoils, but 13, if you know, you know.
No.
Yup.
What?
I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are.
I can't say anything because it spoils it.
Yep.
Oh, coffee doesn't do shit for me.
I'm gonna just mute myself for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want copyright because of Jordan. You shouldn't have had the fun without me. You shouldn't have left.
Ooh.
I can drink 10 liters of coffee and only feel sick, no energy gained. When am I ever going to get around to reading yet another series? LOL. I don't know. Clint, how are you allergic to coffee? I feel like this is information I already knew, but... Yikes. Do over, do over, do over. Maybe
What are
maybe
we
if
doing
you
over?
the sing-along.
Only if you're paying me.
Yep. I mostly only...
Either in books or actual money. That is the only way you will get me to sing.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a bunch of ones here. I can start making it rain if you want.
Are they actually going to get into my presence?
After you'll pick them up and mail them to her?
You have to come get them.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm already figuring out the plan.
The side of the face. Stop it!
Well, technically, I'm allergic to caffeine.
My money now, bitch. Give me money.
Ah, motherfucker, you got $1!
I got more than $1.
Well, Kat, you can just pause while I catch up on the comments, please. Has anyone tried a mocha with pina colada?
No, but honestly, that
Sounds
does not
interesting.
sound very appetizing.
Fine, I'll leave this with you then.
Thanks.
The only thing with
Oh, I
caffeine
wish I
can
didn't
have
hear
is
that.
black tea.
She wouldn't give him a couple dollars back, so he just left him.
Oh my
I
god.
think
I
I'm
just
gonna
got
make it a
crap
goal to
and it's
finish
okay.
all my series
He actually
rereads
just trumped by you.
Got processed, and it's okay. The left hair.
Oh, I forgot Shatter Me. Oh, and the series that we need to finish. And I'm just not gonna. The rest of the comments, it's catching. I don't know what that's referencing to. But
Oh, probably all the doodly doo doo stuff.
I have $4 for my pain.
well, let's start another sprint, and I will see you in half an hour.
I will head off now because I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay,
well.
good night, Katie.
But yes, I will probably see you tomorrow in my spirits.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Now, we sprint. And another sprint done.
Awesome. Read 45 pages.
I don't remember what percentage I was on before, but now I'm on 67.
Nice.
I made it to 73%.
Nice. And Rosie went to bed.
No, you're not here anymore, Rosie, but I hope you sleep well.
Yep. And Clint also left. Mac read 24 pages of Twisted Lies.
Yep.
And Tori finished another chapter and read half of a fan fiction chapter. Nice. I swear, I just randomly heard a squeaking and it's somebody drilling outside. Oh my gosh.
Ugh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Katie read 60% of their book, but I'm really tired now, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Well, have a good night. Hope you get some good sleep.
Sleep well.
Yep. I don't know if you can hear that noise, but it's so annoying now.
I can't hear anything.
Okay, well that's good at least. But it's not. It's not fun. I know that in this next sprint I'll be eating. I honestly might have to end this talking bit early if it's done before the talking bit's done. But
Yeah, I need to take a shower in the next sprint.
I think I can hear it. LOL. Yeah, I don't know. It almost sounds like a squealing, but it's like a drill. Like, it's weird. And good night, Lucinda.
Good night.
Have a good sleep.
Good night.
I also might put the breaks down to 10 minutes now that there's 3 of us, because I feel like that's a good enough break time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because with 4 people, 10's not enough, but with 3 people, I feel like 15's
Too much.
a little too much.
Yeah.
Especially because I would like to not be live until midnight.
Yeah.
Why not?
What?
Said why not?
Because I'd like to I don't know, I just wouldn't want to be. I don't. I'm listening to it now at 2%. It says I have 3 hours and 11 minutes left. So.
Yeah, I bumped mine up a couple. I'm at 1.65 speed. I'm at 70% with 10 hours left.
I wish I could bump mine up, but the next thing is if I do it on my phone, 2.5, and I think that might be a little too fast.
Yeah.
And I don't think my library has the audiobook. Like, they have the audiobook, but I think there's like a long wait. Yeah. So I'm stuck with Scribd, which is, I don't know, I might try 2.5, but I'm not sure. It could be like the Thunder Sam had earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it moves over pretty quickly, surprisingly. So
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
If you are, I'll be here, LOL. Well, we'll definitely be here for at least 4 more hours, probably. So, and yeah, I have gotten a lot read. But obviously, if I literally feel like I'm about to pass out from exhaustion, I will end it early, but
I mean, that's fair.
right now I'm fine. Might try to bump it up to 2.5 because I'm also reading it. Like, I have the ebook too, so I'm reading along with the ebook. So, also Morgan, for reference, where I am, we've met Reddy.
Yay!
As soon as I heard his name, I was like, wait, that's the character that the spin-off's gonna be about, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Sweet. More Remy.
Because I remember reading the description of the spin-off and I was like, oh, I haven't met that
I hope you're
character.
prepared for emotional damage. Because whatever you think the emotional damage is going to be, multiply it by 10.
Yeah. Okay. Max says, I would love to make a dent on Twisted Lies because I haven't picked it up since July, and I still have about 300 pages left. I'd love to finish this series. Well, with all the sprints we're still going to do, you'll be able to get a little chunk in.
We still have plenty of time.
I'm just praying that I can finish this and find a short novella to read to make it a 7 books. But I might not be able to do it. I just wish I had the audio for it.
Yeah.
You think you can, Sonny?
yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay, I reset the cat so that there's 10-minute breaks, and I'll start the cat in 3 minutes at 20 past.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Because I want to keep on reading. And I also think food will be done in like less than 10 minutes, so I'd like to be well. Ow! I just smacked myself in the face.
Oh, that sucks.
Ow! It hurt. Ow! Like that legit hurt. Wow. Ow.
Let's not break our noses in the sprint.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Hey Sam, have you checked the group chat?
I've been popping in and out.
Okay.
I can still feel that smack in my nose. It just shows how, like, I guess accident prone I am, is I can literally hurt my own face by just trying to freaking, like, move my hand and then just move.
You're so talented.
I'm so talented. I mean, I'm probably gonna jinx this, but I don't have any bruises on my body from being, like, doing something stupid and, like, hitting something.
Yet.
I'm gonna, like, walk into the kitchen and walk, like, straight into the, like, just something in there. Hit my head on the freaking freezer if somebody opens it.
I've done that, but ours tend to swing back a little bit too, so.
Okay, literally the way that one of my IRL friends just snapped me and said, "Nice live I saw of you on YouTube." She doesn't know the name of the goddamn channel.
What? I'm sorry.
She knows I do YouTube, but I've never told her the channel name or give.
Harry, get out of there, you nosy. Is that your cubby? He just wanders out.
So, how do you think she found it?
I don't know. I'm saying, what the fuck? How did you find it? I mean, I'm not mad that she found it or anything. But I'm like kind of more of like, if you can find it, who else can find it?
Everybody.
Right? Oh, lovely. Just lovely.
Listening to you guys and I'm trying to type a message and I put we instead of me.
Twilight Zone music.
Is Mocha's name spelled Moka or Mocha?
MOKA.
But I know how to spell your cat's name. And I'm going to start the sprint because we're at 21 pass and I forgot to do the thing. So we will start another sprint right now.
Right.
Sounds like a plan.
And that sprint is done.
I am now clean, and I got
That's
to
good.
24%.
Nice. I ate food and I listened to the audiobook while eating. I'm now at 71%, and then I am able to listen to the book at 2.5.
Sweet.
While like I have to have the book open on my phone or else words do not exist.
Yeah.
But that puts me to 2 hours and 12 minutes instead of 2 hours and 45 minutes on 2
Yeah.
times speed. So I'll take that. I also had the anxiety inducing thing that my friend apparently has been subscribed to my channel for I don't even know how long. So I was like, I never told you. She's like, yes, you did. I'm like, no, I didn't. She's like, yes, you did. And I'm like, I did what now?
Yeah, there's a couple of our friends that had. I don't know if they are like constant like watching, but
I know. Now I'm like, oh my god, how many of the videos has she watched? Like, because I don't know. Tori has 6 hours and 30 minutes left in her audiobook. Nice. And then Mac read 25 pages of Twisted Lies and is on page 288. Making progress. Yeah, as soon as you disappeared, I was like, oh, there's the either power or internet going out.
yeah, the internet like vanished and then came back on real quick. And I just got out of the shower and then it's like no internet. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, at least you got it back.
People have been busy entering in responses, I see.
Should I read Solitaire or Nick and Charlie Novella first? Technically, you can read them in either order because Nick and Charlie is technically the 1.5 novella for Solitaire. But from people that have read the series, like all of the books by Alice Oseman, it is recommended. Like, you can either read it before or after. So it's kind of up to you if you want more of like a shorter read or a longer read, because obviously the novella is shorter than the other. I would say the Nick and Charlie novella first because that's the order that I've read it, but I'm no help is basically what I'm saying.
All I have to say is thank goodness Kendra's on my team.
Yeah, Kendra reads a lot.
She's picking up my slack.
I need to pick up my slack. To be fair, I do know that Clint will be tracking Kingdom of Ash, which is 980 some pages, so that will bring up a little bit.
Yeah. So far, Kitchen is now in second place.
Damn. That's good. And then I will also be tracking this. I think the hardcover is 680 pages, which is what I'm going off of for page count.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I could also do the ebook, which I think is more pages, because I am reading the ebook, too. Yeah, I could do the Kindle edition, which is 862 pages because I'm technically reading the ebook edition.
Oh, now Crystal's back in second.
That's not cheating. That's not cheating because
No, it's not.
the edition I'm reading, and you definitely can tell it feels 800 and some pages.
Yeah.
Even in the hardcover says 680. The Kindle edition says 862. The paperback says 896. So
Now Kitchen's back in second again.
So I'm going to be counting it as the 800 and some pages because also it counts. You just said it counted. Therefore, no takesies, backsies.
And just like watching everything go up and down, it's really kind of fun.
I know. I'm like, I want access to it just so I can see the numbers go up and down. I swear, I'm checking like every day for there's one arc that I can't submit. I'm literally checking every day to see if there's the page count on Amazon so that I can submit it. Because that will be probably like 350 pages. So.
Apparently it's gotten to the point now where it's like splitting the spreadsheet, where it's making it difficult to see and to get the average.
Oh, that sucks.
Come on, thing. Should not be this difficult.
Yeah, and I don't know much about spreadsheets, so I can't really help you with that.
Come back, calculator. I need you. Because I can't do math without you.
Yep.
We don't do math. I don't math well.
Oh no, neither do I. Oh, and there goes the cat yelling at us to read again, so I will see you in half an hour.
Alrighty.
I have returned.
And that sprint is done. Sam had to head off because she had to go to her neighbors. And now it's the two of us. I have 1 hour and 56 minutes left.
So like 4 more sprints.
Yeah, unless I end up having to run and do something out, like something out in the kitchen or something. Because at 2.5 speed, literally just switching from this, like the Libby app where I have the ebook to Scribd, those like 3 or 4 seconds, my brain struggles to process what's being said.
So, what part you at?
Right after the Grace playing the game. Like that just happened. Like they're just now getting back to. I don't want to say just in case anybody in.
Have they done the spinny thing yet?
The spinny thing. The spinny thing.
The spinny thing.
The spinny thing.
Yeah.
The spinny thing. I don't know what you're referencing.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna take that as a no.
Okay, well, I feel like I don't understand.
Trust me. After the next sprint, I'll come back and ask about the spinny thing. You'll know what I'm talking
because
about.
there's been the yeah, I don't think I've been to that point because like.
Have people been crying and or traumatized?
Well,
within the last 50 pages since they met okay, let me rephrase that.
Yeah, yes.
So they have been traumatized.
Yeah, they've been
So they did do that thing?
Yeah, especially Hudson and Flint have been a little bit traumatized.
Yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't get any better.
Good to know.
Like, at all.
Tori finished chapter 6. I think I might watch a TV show during the next scrant, but I'm guessing sprint.
Fair enough.
And Mac read 21 pages of Twisted Lies. Nice.
I'm eating pizza. Well, that's where I've been for the last hour.
Yeah. Like, one thing I will say about this book is I honestly can't tell if I like it more than the second one or if I like the second one more.
So far, Covet's my favorite in the series.
Yeah. Well, I've not
the reason I love it the most is because of the ending.
Yeah, I was going to say, at this point, Covet's still a 5-star, but Crush is a little bit better. But I still have like a quarter of the book left or so. Yep. I think. Yeah, I literally have 26.
You do.
% left, so that's quite a bit of pages.
Yep.
I feel like I'm reading this book slow, but the page count will be worth it for the readathon. Yes, it will. This book is like 800 and some pages for the ebook.
Yeah.
and I'm using the
I think
ebook.
Twisted Lies is how many pages is
almost
Twisted Lies?
600.
600.
Yeah, because I was talking to Sam, I was like, oh, the hardcover is like 680, but since I'm reading the ebook, I'm gonna count the ebook pages. But if I was just reading the audio, it's a weird thing. If I'm reading the audiobook, I'll use the hardcover page. But if I read a specific, like, oh, I read the ebook or I read the.
Yeah,
like,
it's almost 600 pages, 578.
Yeah. Also, do you guys have recs for books under 100 pages? I can check my.
Most of the books you and I have read that are under 100 pages are like smut.
I know, that's why I'm just gonna take a look on my. Well, no, it's not just smut. It's like literally just erotic.
Yeah.
Number of pages.
Have people abandoned us?
People have barely abandoned us.
What?
You said have people abandoned us, and like people have slowly abandoned us.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got nothing under 100 pages that is not just pure smut.
PWP.
The only other ones I can recommend are book 1.5 in a series and a companion Christmas thing. But for those, you'd have to read the first ones. So, no. Tori's still here, and Mac, but we have a few people that are still stuck around. We're not completely alone.
Yay. I'm assuming that once the live is done, you're gonna actually. I'm not even assuming. After the live is done, you are going to want to yell at me. So.
Oh, I'll probably be yelling at you on the live, and then whatever I can't say without spoilers, then afterwards I'll be yelling at you.
I don't think we have to worry about spoilers.
Well, me just saying, like, oh my god, I hate that blank happens at the end, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, then again, I feel weird about spoilers, so I don't like spoiling other people.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be able to finish Sea of Monsters today.
That's good.
About 162 pages in. Last I left off. So that's about 52 pages from the last time I checked in. Or something like that. I'm not entirely sure which page I left off on as far as updating.
I'm hoping I can finish this, which I will be able to, because let's say 2.5 hours with the talking bits.
Yeah.
That will put us at 9. Let's just say 9:30. That's not that bad. Also, these are definitely going to be the long. This is the longest sprint that I've ever hosted myself.
It is so hard for me to only read one of these books a month because I'm like, I just want to read all of them. Yeah, this
Can't
is
do that.
279 pages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Versus my current 800 and some page book I'm trying to finish.
Yeah. I think that this one will get me a bonus prompt because I can just be like, I stole this from your TBR. Because I did.
Yeah, just like, I mean, I'm stealing, I'm using Covet for your stealing a book from your TBR.
Yes.
So, just like how I can also steal. Technically, I can, if I read Sea of Monsters this month, I can steal that from your TBR.
Yup.
Just steal that book from each other's. And but the kitty cat went to meow.
I
So-
did not hear him meow.
He meowed. So time to continue reading.
All right.
And another sprint done.
Nice.
I have 1 hour and 31 minutes left.
Nice.
And I will say that, like, if, for example, I have, like, for example, 1 hour and 35 minutes left, we would do, like, the final sprint will be based on how much of the book I have left, so it might be shorter, it might be longer.
That's fair. Oh. I made it to page 186, and I played some Animal Crossing because there was an event on my island today, so.
Mac didn't read. To be fair, I've been reading this entire stream, lol. Yeah.
Yep.
Also, for the under 100 pages, I'm going to read the selection novellas when I reread this month. Yeah, because you could count each individual novella for the bonus.
Yup.
Because even though there is, for example, the bind up, they were published as individual novellas as well.
Yes.
So. And Tori almost completed episode 1 of Reba season 2. My mom loved that show. That was always on TV growing up. God, that brought back a memory there for a second.
Memories.
Yep. I remember my mom being like, Reba's on, do you want to watch it? And it's like, sure.
Your mother wanted you to be cultured.
Yes. I'm slightly cultured on certain things, other things I'm like, what?
That is true.
I'm cultured on things from that my mom liked. Anything else, not really.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I am both terrified and excited to see what you think of the last little bit.
Well, the thing that we are literally just arriving to the blacksmith. Like, I'm talking like just walking the door.
Yes.
Kind of. I'm willing to talk a little bit more slightly spoilery like that because there is only 3 people watching. And
Yep.
But at this point, it's 3 sprints left and then we're done.
At least 3 sprints.
At least.
Could be more, could be less.
Yeah, well, at this point, I would do 2 30 minutes and then do a 35-minute one at the end to do that extra 1 minute, and then probably just for me to stare at a wall for the rest of the sprint to be like, oh god.
Valid.
I also know that I will probably immediately be jumping into court sometime this coming week.
Yeah.
Is it on my TBR? No. Do I care? No. This is the month without, not that I don't have a TBR, but I said in my video, if I don't read a single one of these books, that's okay.
Yeah. The court PDF is on Scribd.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I I might be able to get the court audiobook from my library, so that means that I'll be able to like control the pacing a bit better.
That's good.
Because like sometimes like okay, Jesus Christ, can you work the way you want me to thing? Apparently not, and I'm stuck doing it on my computer. Okay. How do I there we go.
I'll probably be finishing.
Yeah, I'll literally just borrow court from my library so that I have it now.
Makes sense.
Sorry for asking again, but what are you reading? I'm reading Covet by Tracy Wolff, which is the third book in the Crave series.
Yes, it is.
Tori has 6 hours and 5 minutes left on her audiobook. Nice. That Twisted Lies, or read the other books I spun earlier today. One True Loves by Taylor Jenkins Reid, since I won't finish Twisted Lies tonight anyways. It's up to you if you want to have like I don't know. I know as somebody that always has multiple books going, I'd say start the other book, but
Yeah, I'm the opposite.
yeah, but
I only ever really have one book going at a time.
yeah. Well, right now I only have one book going because literally I just have Covet, but normally technically I have 3 books started because I have The Nature of Witches and Dark Lover started, but those are like soft DNFs will be picked up within the next few months. Well, The Nature of Witches will be picked up this month.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm not fully into Twisted Lies, so I would say then start One True Loves by Taylor Jenkins Reid.
Yeah.
Just to give you almost like
a break.
Yeah, a little bit of a break, and then tomorrow you can maybe jump back into Twisted Lies, read a little bit. I know that's why I typically have multiple books going, is because if I'm not feeling one book, I can just read another.
Yeah.
Like right now, honestly, reading like by the end of tonight, I would have read about half of this book, which is over 400 pages. Well, probably closer to 400, maybe like 430 some pages, I think, maybe, because I was 53% in. And honestly, I'm like, if I wasn't doing this for the 7 books in 7 days, I would have said I can extend it another day. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but it's just kind of more of like I have the urge to finish to go. Is what I'm saying even making sense?
Sure.
Of like, because I said that I wanted to do it in the 7 books in 7 days, and it's day 7 now. I'm like, I have to finish it, versus if I wasn't, I would have probably like finished it tomorrow or something.
Oh shit! It is day 7 of that. Wow.
Yeah.
No, how many?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because this is book. Covet is book 6, and then I'm probably going to read. On my Kindle, I have a couple of like smutty novellas that are under 100 pages that I can just like fly through.
Yeah, that's fair.
Meow. Say that back to the cat.
Meow.
And another sprint. I will be grabbing water in this sprint. So.
Okay.
And yet another sprint done.
Nice. I'm on page 240, so I've got about 37 pages left.
Nice. I have 1 hour and 7 minutes left. Keywords are giant fight.
Ah, yeah. Be calm.
Yep.
The calm before the storm.
I'm just sitting here almost going, how were they not dead with all of them?
Oh. Not the worst thing that happens.
Oh dear Lord. I mean, that's honestly a sentence you can say with every single book in the series is, how are they not dead?
Yeah, but you're going to really be questioning that, and then the end of the book is going to happen, and then you're going to be asking, how are they not dead again?
Lovely to hear.
Yep, hope you're prepared.
I'm not, but I have to be. Mac read 18 pages of One True Loves. Nice.
Nice.
I swear I'm gonna probably sleep good tonight.
If
Just
you could
how
manage
exhausted
to
I
sleep,
am.
because it took me forever to sleep after finishing. After, yeah, it.
Tori has 8 minutes and 20 seconds left on chapter 9, 6 hours and 13 minutes left of the book.
Nice.
Nice. I love how we're just all getting a bunch of progress done.
Yes, I agree.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Probably because you are tired.
Yeah, I think it's also, I'm just like, I don't know.
I mean, you are allowed to be tired.
Oh, yeah. Especially after like 7 hours of reading.
Yeah.
I never read this much in one day.
Oh, I'm like always reading this much.
I don't, because I actually do other things.
Well, for the time being, I don't have other things to do, so.
Well, a lot of the times my things are like doing like filming or editing or like things like that.
Yeah, that's fair. I just, like, I have not been in the mood to film lately.
I still need to edit the vlog. Technically, the vlog that I have started, that isn't even finished, let alone edited, has to be uploaded tomorrow. So that's going to be fun editing tomorrow.
Solid.
I say fun in a joking way of I haven't even exported all the footage and it's already 37 minutes long.
Damn.
And that's not including, I have a 2-minute clip that I need to download to my computer, but my computer's being an asshole and it's not downloading. But sometimes it's weird when I'm sharing a screen and and live. Sometimes it just goes, we're not going to download anything.
Ah.
Because right now I have the screen shared and live, and it's not downloading.
Yeah.
But like I can click it and then hit the download, but it's just not. Oh, there we go. I was like, you're complaining about me? Okay, I'll do it.
Yep. And it's like, I heard that you were talking shit.
I feel like a zombie, lol. I haven't read this much all day in a while. Yeah, like I, for example, like just the other day, I literally like laid down and read for like a good 4 hours straight. But that's almost like, not that it's different, but it's like that was at like towards the night, like around like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then I just laid and read straight, not having to like pause or anything like that.
Yeah.
But even then, I only read for probably, I don't think I read anything else that day too. So that was only about 4-ish hours of reading. But in those like 4 hours, I did finish a whole book. So
Yeah.
I think it depends on what I'm reading, what format I'm reading, where I am reading.
Those factors usually make a difference.
Yeah. No, it's different, especially with sprints, because while breaks in between are nice, it sometimes feels more draining. I don't know how to explain. I get that. And also from a hosting view, the breaks are nice to break up the things, but also it's like you can't relax because you have to deal with the comments, which I love the comments. I love interacting with everybody.
Yeah.
And like I'm not gonna stop, obviously. But it's much different of like watching sprints versus co-hosting sprints versus hosting sprints.
Yeah.
And it's weird to explain unless you've been in all 3 positions multiple times.
I have been in all 3 positions.
Yeah, I know. Like, you kind of understand, like, it's different.
That is true.
Because if you're watching, you can be like, oh, I want to skip this chatting bit and do something else or cannot continue reading.
Yeah.
And then if you're either hosting or co-hosting, you're just like, well, I have to be there, so I have to pause where I'm at.
Yeah.
But I do love hosting and co-hosting and all of that. I feel rude skipping the chat parts, lol. I do, but it depends on
It depends on who's hosting this.
who's hosting. Like if it's one of my friends, I'm literally sometimes I'm like, okay, do I have enough time at the end of this sprint to go and grab something to eat? Or will I miss some of the chatting bit? And then if I miss some of the chatting bit, I'm like, oh crap. But if it's like somebody I'm not friends with, I'm like, they won't notice if I'm gone like half the sprint. Or like half the chatting bit.
Yeah.
And there was the kitty. I'll just quickly read this one comment. Yeah, it depends. Like with you guys, I don't leave because I'm constantly commenting. Yeah, it depends on if you're actively involved or like partially involved in the sprint. But
Yeah.
speaking of sprint, time to read.
Awesome.
38 minutes left.
Nice. I finished my book.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that when it looked like you were just staring into the, like, just staring straight. I was like, book's finished.
Oh, yeah, I was filling out my, I'm filling out like, my
Yeah,
other
that's what I
stuff.
guessed. You were filling out things on your computer, hence why you
I'm
were
not just like staring into the void.
yeah.
But, yep. If you're interested in hearing my thoughts, you gotta wait until next month,
You gotta wait, like, basically a month.
where Hope and I will be discussing the Sea of Monsters.
Yeah.
And I have
somewhere over there.
thoughts.
Yeah.
Because if you saw the Lightning Thief live, you know that I could not shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's honestly, I'm just, you might as well say I'm almost like a moderator to Morgan's thoughts.
I promise I'll try and let you talk more. It's just, I've been passionate about this series for almost a decade. So.
Exactly, that's why you have more thoughts. And
Actually,
I'm more or less like.
Not even like, almost a decade. Like an entire decade,
yeah.
I've been obsessed with this book series.
Versus I'm not obsessed with it, but I do highly enjoy it. So.
I am hyped. And in case you're curious, yes, I will be wearing this in every Percy Jackson related live show that we do.
Yeah. Tori finished chapters 9 and 10, 4 hours and 55 minutes left. Nice. And Mac read 22 pages of One True Loves.
Nice.
Also nice. I'm debating, do we do, like, say 38 minutes left. How do I want to break it up into 2 shorter sprints?
Just do 2 sprints, because in the second sprint, once you finish, it'll give you time to fill out things.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing, like.
I mean, I'm cool with whatever, so.
Yeah.
Physical pages read. I believe there are 76 pages.
Yeah, I think I might do 30 minute, and then maybe do the final one, like a shorter one, like 15 or 20 minutes.
Okay.
Depends on how much of the book I have left. Like after that, because even though it says 8 minutes, if I end up like having to like do something else.
Yeah.
Because even if I have to put it down to 2 times speed, that still would be done in those basically 2 sprints.
Yeah. Adventure. Raining, which means it's like the perfect reading weather. I have no idea if I'll start Unravel Me next or what.
Mac is cool with whatever since I'm still in the setup stages, lol. And then there's me, and I'm in like the final bit. That's why I'm like, do I just do one big like 45-minute one?
So what part are you at?
Cemetery. They're just going in, like they're just.
Oh.
That's why I'm like, I know
you haven't gotten to the thing yet at the end.
I know, that's why I'm like, do I just do 45 minutes to wrap up the entire book?
I would do smaller sprints because you're going to need to take a minute to compose yourself after you finish the book.
Oh, so they'll just be me just staring into the thing, just like, Morgan.
With tears, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we'll do the 30-minute and then probably like a 20 or 25-minute one.
May as well just do another 31.
Yeah, but I don't want to end up just having to sit here for then like 10 minutes doing nothing.
Oh, you won't be doing nothing. You will be trying to compose yourself after you've finished sobbing your heart out.
Well, yeah, but I'd want to be able to like I don't want to have to like stop my sobbing to actually end the live. You get what I'm kind of saying?
Yeah.
So
characters were definitely a 9. Here, 10, 14, 8. started that today.
You read it in one day. Yeah.
Yep. I finished 2 things today.
I will finish 2 today because I'm like, I will.
Does that mean that I've read 7 things?
Technically, if you want to be specific, you finished Crush in the 7 days, but you didn't start it, therefore that doesn't count.
I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if because we didn't agree to leave that group until that Monday.
I'm counting that Monday counts as day 1.
I'm not counting it as day 1.
I'm counting it as day 1.
All right.
Because then everything I read on day 1 doesn't count. And I would still be 1 book behind.
At the moment, it is absent.
So I count. Because also I started a whole ass blog on that day, so I have to do it based on how I've structured the blog already.
Yeah.
Because if not, I'd have to go back to the beginning, refilm the beginning clip, and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, I changed the rules, and then it wouldn't make it as fun.
I'm filling out the car pile. No, Rick Riordan is a white man. In Texas, I think. Can not own voices, but it's just like the voice of his child. Okay. Riordan alone. That has been filled out. Ba-doop. And now I zoom in. This is hard because I don't have very many spots on my first bingo board left. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left.
I'm going to say what does, like, not including, like, I'm not including this one because I know it's going to do a couple spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But Covet will do 1, 2.
Would you say that the Sea Monsters counts as a buddy read for us?
I count anything that is a book club or a read along a buddy read.
Okay.
Or anything that is explicitly a buddy read.
Okay.
I think for buddy read, I put Unravel Me. And that's solely because it was a book club and...
I haven't read Unravel Me yet, though, so...
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, what I did, and then, like... Yeah, like, there's only 2 books on my board that only work for 1 prompt. Like, 1 prompt.
Oh, but I did get a bingo!
I still haven't gotten a bingo yet.
How? That feels like statistically impossible.
Because if you look at my board, I have 2 on the top, 2 on the second, 2 on the third, 3 on the fourth, and 2 on the fifth. I need to read a priestess favorite to get a bingo. Or I need to read, like...
Let's see.
Like, I don't have one, and I'm surprised that I haven't. I'm missing, like, 1 or 2 a bunch of different ways.
I downloaded there it is.
Not me also being like, what books did I read for what prompts and having to move the book covers?
Okay, so that's 1 bingo. I don't want to count this as good vibes. There's nothing tarot related on the cover, unfortunately.
Technically, I could count it. I could count Covet as a quest.
Yeah, I'd say so. I read The Lightning Thief, so I put that as the quest. Because obviously,
yeah. But I'm saying, like, based on where I'm at now, that would count as a quest because I probably won't read.
So
like,
considering the fact that Percy Jackson is one of my favorite series, but it did not make it onto the board thingy, my card, do you think I can count that as a priestess fave?
if it's not on your list, it's not a priestess fave.
God damn it.
I even technically sequels for the priestess faves shouldn't count the way that Sam was saying of like, for example, I can't count like even though like I had, for example, I'm just gonna
I have, how many bingos do I have? One.
it's technically like I had, for example, the like for example the From Blood and Ash series. If I would have read like book 3, that wouldn't have counted, even though it's from the same series.
Okay.
I'm going to need quite a few more books to get a bingo, but since 7 and 7 does, I will be more focused on prompts rather than my physical TBR. Yeah, I'm sure some of your 7 and 7
Okay.
would have given you. I don't remember all the prompts or what yours would have fit, but
I'm so happy we're allowed to double up on the bingo board.
oh my god, I did not want to have to read 25 books. Well, 24, because I'm personally not counting the free space as you have to read a book.
I just put my own picture on the free space.
Oh, I just put an X.
Oh, well, you know.
Some of us are less self-censored than the others. I'm totally joking. Joking.
I wanted everything to look similar, and
yeah, I know. That's
so
just
my
the
brain
first.
was just like, here, just put yourself in the center.
Well, I debated. I'm like, oh, should I just put the first book I read in the month as that? Even like, or no, but
Yeah.
I will see you in half an hour, and would not surprise me if I will be crying in this sprint. So just don't mind me.
Okay, have fun. I'll be figuring out what else I want to read and then dealing with more tracking stuff. So,
Sounds good.
see y'all soon.
I'm surprised I didn't cry as much as I did.
Fair enough.
I think it's because part of it, I was like, nope, this is not happening. This is not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you finish? Or
no, I have 14 minutes left, so I'm going to put the final sprint for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Because I did end up also during the whole emotional bit where I was like, kind of like my eyes were starting to tear, but I was like, I have to put this down to 2 speed so I don't have to read it. I can let myself cry a little bit. I'm trying to think of what I can say, but if you were watching, you could see the moment where I'm just like, huh? The whole.
I got distracted by what I'm reading, so.
Yeah, well, there's literally a moment where I was like, huh? At the, a certain character doing a certain thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started, I finished filling out the trackers and everything, and then I started Fairest of All by someone I don't remember the name of off the top of my head, and I've made it 29 pages into it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tori finished chapter 11, and Mac read 26 pages. Nice.
I was going to take a shower, but it is thunderstorming outside, and I don't shower when there's thunder.
That is understandable. I know that I would have the fear of losing power and then being stuck in the dark.
Well, there's that, and then I have this insane, irrational fear that if I'm taking a shower while there's lightning outside, it'll strike the house and I'll get electrocuted. And so,
And Bethany read 6% of The Whispering Dead by Darcy. Brain is brain farting on how to speak words and read words. Coates? Darcy Coates?
Don't look at me.
I've never heard of the book, therefore I've never heard of the author, therefore I do not know how the author's name is pronounced.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I swear, I'm just... Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, I have the rest of chapter 159, 160, 161, and then 0, and then the 2 bonus chapters, which if I don't get those done in these sprints, I technically don't care.
Oh, you're gonna care because you need to finish those.
Well,
I love you, but the bonus chapters are important.
Well, yeah, I'll read them, but if I don't get them done in the sprint, you get what I'm saying? I probably will, because I'll bump the thing back up to 2.5 because I'm not an emotional mess at this exact moment.
Trying to remember if anything happens.
Yeah, which that would put 11 minutes, and if we do it, yeah, I'll have time to finish them probably. Or I'll put it up to 25, and then I will definitely have enough time.
Good.
But I feel like 30, I will be sitting there for them, like half of it, just like...
But some of the people watching are like, why is Morgan dictating Hope's read so much?
That is just how we are.
Calm the fuck down, bruh.
That is how we are. There's a fucking fly.
Are y'all hearing this thunder?
Not as bad as Sam's earlier.
Oh, it was really bad earlier. If you watch it back, there's a point where I like visibly jump.
Yikes.
And I go like, holy shit.
I still remember when, this was what, 3 weeks ago maybe? when we had a really big storm, and like I almost knocked over my cat's food dish because I jumped so hard during like a thunder. Like literally the house was rattling. And then me and my friend were an idiot. We decided to look out the back window of like the back door, just being like, ooh, look at all the thunder and lightning.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're in.
Yeah, that was also when we were in the middle of our tornado warning, and we were literally just watching Netflix going, it's fine.
Yeah.
Literally. Because honestly, here, if you have a tornado warning, you do not go to your basement until you actively can basically see something being destroyed or see the tornado.
Yeah. Well, where I'm at, I don't have to worry about tornadoes as much, which is nice.
Yeah. We're pretty much out of tornado weather. That's usually June and July. I honestly do not know how long it's been since the last sprint ended because I had to reset the cat.
I don't know. Well, I don't know.
We'll go till 25 and then the final sprint, which I will actually remember to put the last sprint banner up.
Oh, doing better than me already. I constantly forget to do that.
I wouldn't forget, honestly. Why is it supposed to be so hot tomorrow?
What's the temperature supposed to be tomorrow?
It's supposed to be 33, which I'm Fahrenheit to Celsius to Fahrenheit. That is 91.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the worst.
We are equipped for the cold, not the hot.
Yeah.
We are equipped for negative 33 and not 33. And then there's just me that I will complain no matter the weather. In the summer it's too hot, in the winter it's too cold. Therefore, I don't leave the house ever.
Yep.
I am that kind of person.
I mean, I don't blame you. I too get frustrated. Well, actually, I have been known to have full breakdowns if I'm like too hot or too cold.
Mm-hmm.
Or I should say full meltdowns. So that's fun.
Yeah. I know it's especially the winter's especially not fun when you go outside and like literally if you were to step into the snow goes up to your knee and that's in your front yard.
Yeah.
So that's no fun.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised that so far I'm not absolutely yelling at you.
Yeah. You will start.
There's still time. There's still time.
Oh yeah, there's still plenty of time.
Yep. I like fall weather. Same. Like the weather that we have here where I live in Canada in like the end of September, early October is like perfect. And I wish just it could constantly be that where it's like one day you can wear just like jeans and a t-shirt, and then the next day you need like a sweater. But like that's the weather that I like. Or then the next day you'll randomly need like shorts. That's the weather I like, where it's like it's not just constantly hot or constantly cold.
Yeah.
But then you get to like the end of October and it's like gotta get out your snowshoes.
When you say snowshoes, do you mean
Winter
like
boots.
Oh, I was about to.
Winter boots.
I was like, do you mean the thing that look like tennis rackets?
Literally, that is one thing. Is like a lot of the times, winter boots, you call them snowshoes. They are literally winter boots. But because you typically only wear your winter boots when there is snow on the ground. If there's no snow on the ground, you're wearing sneakers. Doesn't matter how cold it is. If there's not snow on the ground, you're wearing sneakers.
I need to get new winter boots.
I do too. I need to get a new winter jacket and winter boots. That's gonna cost me like $100.
Yep.
If not more.
I know that feeling.
I live in Cali, where you need a sweater in the morning and a tank top once noon hits. Michigan is the same. Yeah, Michigan is kind of
Great Lakes. I do not envy your winters. That is for sure.
Yeah.
I am happy with my Colorado snow.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to start the final sprint. I will put up the banner. I put up the banner.
Okay.
I get a gold star. Remember to put up the banner, but I will see everybody in 25 minutes.
Yep.
I finished.
Nice.
It gets 5 stars.
I figured it would.
And, like, it's weird, because it's like, I don't know. I don't know
So
how I
far, my
feel.
favorite is 312.
Okay, the thing is, I love 2 because I love the whole competition aspect. I love that.
Yeah.
But I can't pick between. Okay, thing is, I like. I can't tell if I like 2 or 3 better. I don't know.
I don't know.
Tori says, I fell asleep, so I have to reread a few chapters that I just read, saying that keeps me 4 hours and 13 minutes. That's nice. 15%. And I read 22 pages of One True Love, had me teared up multiple times. I'm on page 86. It's giving 5-star potential.
I made it to page 85.
Nice.
So I don't know. I don't remember exactly what page I started out this sprint on. I think it was 20.
20-something, I think?
20 something. I don't know. But
29, maybe?
I don't know.
I don't remember. I don't know. My brain is mush. No, it's like, I'm like, my brain is mush, yet I'm going to read an entire another book tonight.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is going to be like 90 pages of smut. So.
Are you done yet?
I don't know why I spelled tiered as tiered ugh lol. The way that I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, and I don't know why you spelled it that way, but I knew what you meant.
It's okay.
I'm just like, can I just jump into the next book, please?
I mean, you could.
I could. Not tonight. Not tonight, for sure.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you.
I like to inflict pain on myself, but not that much.
What?
No, it's like, I don't want to inflict that much pain on me of being like, oh, only an hour or 2 in and then having to go to bed. Yeah.
You'll live.
Yeah. At least now I know two things that I know from Googling the wiki pages. At least now I know they happen in the 4th book.
Yep. Well, whatever those happen to be, because
I mean, they're on the wiki page, and the thing is, it's like, they could be entirely fake, but everything else on the wiki page has been 100% accurate and 100% true.
I mean, yeah.
So I'm like, and they're believable things. I have like evidence for sure for the one.
Yeah, no, I don't.
So that's why I'm like, I believe that they're true, because like I have evidence to base the one upon, of like, here's why I think. But Max says, well, I think I'm gonna head off and shower. I'll see you in Discord, and we could spread more there if you want.
Why not just hop onto the
I don't know.
other link and sprint? Sprint?
We've done 9 hours of sprints. We can't speak. But I think I'm gonna end these sprints here.
Sprints.
No,
the sprints.
The sprints. We know anytime we have to say sprints, we have to say it sprints until somebody calls us wrong on it.
Even then, we have to act like absolutely nothing is wrong. What are you talking about? We're saying it right.
That's if I remember how to say the.
I don't even. I don't know, man. I
don't even know how.
My brain just woke up today and was like, "Ah, yes, chaos."
So I will end the live and bye. Thank you to everybody who joined in the comments and to Morgan for joining me, as well as Sam and Katie, who are well asleep at this point.
He's trying to talk.
Should I be yelling at one of my deities? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway because it's Zeus? Also, yes.
Yes. But I will say goodbye to everybody and bye.
Bye.